умолчанию какому-то непонятному своему. В результате все работает через жопу. Звуковые каналы, куда отправляется, сразу высчитываются, исходя из загрузки аккаунта. Ну, в смысле, именно виндового. Поэтому, если... Да. Сейчас, не знаю, сработает или нет, но попробуем, чтобы сработало. Что будет?
Я несу тортик!
Что?
Тортик, твою мать!
Вы очень плохо даете интервью, извините, пожалуйста.
Вот так-то слышно. Ну, теперь остается только посмотреть еще раз проституток каких-нибудь.
I say we wade in and clean up this mess.
Так, блок данных.
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
Anything you can do to bypass the lock?
This is beyond my current capabilities. We have never encountered a cat device with security like this. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
Suvi might be able to figure it out.
Биосчитыватель. А с кем пацаны воевали-то, интересно вообще? Так, смотрим. Ну да. А бахни проституток еще раз, пожалуйста. Сейчас посмотрим, где они отыгрываются. О, спасибо.
Проститутки!
О, нормально.
Тайных складов миллионы!
At your terminal, Pathfinder.
О, наконец-то. Да, отлично. Лучше.
It's almost unbelievable that some of the Ket would be fighting their own.
Да.
The Ket always seems so monolithic, almost faceless.
There's so much we still don't know about how their society functions.
The stuff you've brought in is helping shed some light on those questions.
Ну-ка.
Speaking of which, this device you found at that destroyed kit ship, it's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
So, like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
Нужно
So you're
схватить,
saying
причем
I
не
have to
просто
track down some
какого-то.
cat?
But that would be impossible, Ryder. Remember those ket genetic samples you scanned on Volt? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Ну-ка, летим на Кадару. Мне кажется, я буквально-таки Кадару как-нибудь.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Да, тут же, кстати, растения, может, найдем. Я не помню, вы искали здесь или нет. Привет, Жень. Привет. Да, видите. Давай, грузись, рыбка была маленькая. А, ну, кстати, раз ты с Ютуба, значит, на Ютубе оно все-таки заработало, эта фигня. Ну-ка, давай, кстати, посмотрим. Будет у нас отображаться. Не надо ничего показывать при запуске. Так, YouTube. Студия, контент, лайв. Покажет? О, ты смотри. О! Охренеть, оно даже в какой-то веке сработало правильно. Мать моя женщина. Чудеса какие. Так, ладно, бежим. Минуточку, куда мы бежим? Да. А, Джей. Вот я дебил. Так. Это Никс. Да. Лучший подарок — это книга, да? Особенно классно, когда это есть же такое корейское слово, которое звучит именно так, как не надо, чтобы звучало на Твиче. Меня всегда интересовало, в Корее. Чё, как с этим люди поживают?
Много будешь знать, плохо будешь спать.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Сидеть давай.
This is it. Can't wait till you see the view.
Got them all. You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you. And no jump jets. We're doing it the old-fashioned way.
What do I get if I win?
What would you like?
The bad guy defeated, a magic sword, and the girl?
Good thing you're losing then. I don't have a magic sword.
Это прикольно сделано, кстати.
Having fun?
Вот, мы
You
это и
look like
делаем
you're
как
having
раз.
fun.
У нас задача замутить с ветрой.
Hey, is this real?
Yeah, I think the sky's real.
No. This. How you are towards me. It's like you care more than a friend. I don't mind if it's no. I just want to be sure it gets messy otherwise.
I do care about you. More than a friend.
Really? I didn't want to assume. Seems so unlikely. Me, you.
And how's that for proving it?
I'm convinced.
А это стояла и подсматривала. Ура! Не Мабари, конечно, да, но тоже, согласись, неплохо. А то все эти... Остальные слишком банально. С точки зрения чьей морали? Тут мораль вещь такая. Что пишем? О, кстати, к вопросу, ну-ка давайте-ка. точки зрения космической морали это просто космически круто. А если сюда дойти теперь, что будет?
Hey, PB.
Hold that thought. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Hello. Don't worry. So, you and your team are like a fungus. I'm recording this, so when I get amped... Now, if there's anything you'd... Beep.
Welcome to the team, PB. Glad you've decided to stay.
So,
Uh-oh.
No such luck. He just showed up.
She did ambush me, but I survived.
Она уже не признается в
No harm,
любви,
no
да?
foul. I just want to say...
About time you caught up, kid.
Yeah, you're one of us, whether you like it or not.
Well, great. So, my place is an utter mess.
Это не
Who
крокодил.
wants to help me clean it up?
Think I left the stove on.
I'm making ice.
It's an ungotten holiday.
Reports don't file themselves.
Helping Liam make ice.
But...
А здесь могла быть признание в любви. Но, кстати, вторая часть диалога именно такая идет. То есть это действительно после того, как с Ветрой у нас и действительно все остальные, значит, обломаются идеи. Ну-ка.
Need something? Need something done?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Желтым это кроганы.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the... Got no idea why Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Говно вопрос.
We can talk more later.
Ну, типа, да.
Sure.
Рептилии такие.
Hey, one last
Ящерицы,
thing.
скорее, да.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Че у него с руками-то? Что за тремор алкоголический? Так, зато теперь до меня перестанут докапываться все остальные, да? Это плюс. А то тут эти. А, кстати, интересно. Ну-ка, погодите. Мгм. 23 минуты где-то, да? Ничего не потеряем. Позырим.
Ryder,
Угу.
Lexi was looking for you.
Ясненько. Так, значит, раньше, чем 23. Загрузить. Угу. 21. Ну, давайте здесь. Так. Где это мы тут? Джей. Эй. Ну давай. Журналь. Журналь. тогда мы это перебдели. Прогресс в игре 70, заметьте, процентов, да. Рано или поздно игра закончится. 100%, 100 часов. Ну такое. Не все сезоны. Меня на все не хватило. Блин, да ладно твою дивизию. Так. А, это не, не смотрел. Да я как-то последний... А, вот эти. Ветроникс, прогулка по планете, да. Успеем еще нагуляться на планете. Сейчас проверим. Жалко, тут нельзя название давать сейвом. У нас же основная идея это здесь, это не игру пройти, а гарем собрать. Так, 21:30, отлично. Так. Ну, давайте попробуем с Пиби, например, да? А лучше еще. А, почему бы нет?
Hey, PB.
Да.
I'm just going to come out with it. I want you, Ryder. More than friend. So, beep.
Uh-oh.
No such luck. He just
Never thought I'd see...
Maybe I'm rubbing off. I just want to say, I'm proud and happy.
About time you
Yeah, you're one of us.
Well, great.
think I left this.
I'm making...
It's an...
Reports.
Helping Liam make eye.
But
PB, I want to be with you. Only.
Пиби это вот. Вот это Пиби. Так, а что теперь будет с этой, интересно?
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus. She's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge, now orbiting
Zoe's
Zara.
wife was lost out there.
Просто здесь для полиамурных ребят все тоже предусмотрено. Поэтому некоторые романсы, они не исключают других. Вот такой разврат. Ну, интересно, что сейчас будет с Ветрой. Херли мы здесь делаем. В трущобы, да? Почему сразу в трущобы нельзя? Непонятно. Так-то самое симпатичное здесь вот наша, это такая вот эта деваха, конечно, да? Вот. Одновременно 3 с Иен можно. Собака вышла, моя любимая, да, помню? Так что это Там есть сцена с Трис и Йеннифер, но она, правда, кончается особо ничем, где Геральт это привязывает, да? А, это Райли. У нас у соседа снизу есть мини-пик. Вы просто не представляете, как мини-пиги орут.
Why not? Anyone who cares. Here we are. You ready?
Так.
All right, that's it. Now, I'm gonna show you how it's done.
You can try.
Pride goeth before a fall.
Но здесь уже другое, да? Ну да.
Having fun?
Told you I'd show you.
Oh, I am well and truly shown. Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
No. Better.
For 14 months, I wondered if I'd made a mistake coming here and dragging my sister with me. I don't wonder anymore. Boarding the Tempest that day was the best decision I ever made.
I'm glad you came aboard too. It wouldn't have been the same without you.
Friend-zoned. Да, ну, короче, я за это как-то сохранение где? Сохранение? Вот 21:30. Поехали. За ветру. Ветра самый топ. А все равно самое прикольное. Она чем-то, даже не знаю, она хоть более-менее аутентичный персонаж. А, кстати, мы можем загрузить ее просто, да? Что заново прибавить? Так, главную игру, главное, блин, загрузка. Давай, эту, по-моему, да? Да, причем у него кости снаружи. Понимаешь? Это же круто. Лиам. Лиам твою дивизию.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. We need something to look forward to that's sooner than Meridian. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Специалист по чрезвычайным ситуациям. Не прям очень хотят, чтобы я на Nexus, да?
Ryder, you mean Spender? He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Кто такой Cash?
What's it like to have Cash as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
You think someone might try to hurt Cash?
Нет.
More like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Tan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no...
So what's my part?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last...
Yeah?
Is everyone a...
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Солнышко мое.
Need something? Need something done?
You probably have work.
You know where to find me.
Так, окей. Нексус так Нексус. Нам уже там дофига всего.
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus. She's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can do. The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all.
Пойдемте на планетку сходим. Да-да. Ну, не на планетку, на станцию. Позырим всякое. Так, что там у нас? О, сколько кристаллов. Во, все три торчат. Кряколка, маленький собаковидный подпёздыш. Назовем его так. Так, где это мы тут? А что это мы тут делаем? А почему здесь?
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Proper.
Ну-ка.
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you
Дома
want?
буду, да.
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Чем помочь?
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good.
О, я таких, знаете, сколько людей знаю,
Kesh
ребят.
can tell you more.
Так. Ну-ка.
Those ships were grounded for so long. Nice to see them.
You're back safe. No, Kerry, professional. First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most... You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but filthy... Well, exiles. I wish I could draw this out, but I have a meeting. Sorry. Apparently some colonists want to talk about the series. Maybe they'll be willing to go on camera.
I wonder what my dad would think of all this. Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
I'm sure he would have. To be with you guys.
Yeah, I think so too. Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but I do. I think he might have liked it here.
Ну, согласитесь, она даже звучит как один из наиболее глубоких персонажей здесь, да?
Maybe he thought he was being honest.
Do you have just a minute? I don't know. Tan's pretty busy.
Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is strictly prohibited.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them.
These power outages make no sense.
Так, ладно. Что там по журналам? А, с Эдисон надо. Ага.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
Так, вначале Эдисон, потом Хэш. Ну-ка, встревоженный гражданин.
What is it? You're out there, facing the cat. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters. Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
We don't know the future. Given time, I'd like to think there's always a chance.
If you have hope, I'll have hope. Thank you for your time.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? I know why you're here. Yale told me to expect a visit. I hoped this blunder wouldn't come to light, but Helios has a habit of dashing our hopes. Have the three sabers been eliminated, Pathfinder?
I dealt with them.
Then the problem's solved. As far as everyone's concerned, the three sabers acted on their own.
But they didn't, did they? Hey, Ryder.
Who the hell's this?
This is Vetra's sister, Sid.
Oh, You. I noticed you tried to get someone to look into the Three Sabers.
So I was right, wasn't I? Someone on the Nexus was helping the Three Sabers.
Yes, it was a mistake. We authorized a course of action that cost lives, but, like I said, it's over.
You have to tell people. If we made a mistake, we have to own it, right?
Who does that serve? It could damage relations with the Angara, spark another uprising.
It would be lying. Ryder, if you hide this, what else will you let them hide?
We're not taking tips on diplomacy from a teenager.
With all due respect, Director, Sid's right. Transparency is important for building trust. People need to know they can trust us, even when we screw up.
I'll make sure people hear about this.
Pathfinder, you're making a mistake.
Maybe. But at least I'm willing to acknowledge it.
All personnel, be advised. Arc Lucidia confirms docking procedures complete.
Да, будут проблемы. Ну и ладно.
Asari colonists are incoming.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Так, теперь у нас там что? А, ну, кстати, здесь можно проще посмотреть. Так, оп, наверху. Нихера. Оп. Оп. Угу. Угу. Сейчас загрузим. Нет, не туда. Здрасте. Угу.
Pathfinder, maybe...
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
You can believe the reports. Eos is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be...
Thank you, Path.
Интересно, а с ними что-нибудь будет происходить?
Secure message from intelligence. Hey, Ryder, I'd like armor cam footage.
Yes, Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together a... We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the...
Thanks. You'll see.
Weekly in...
Ну-ка. Что скажешь одной?
I got your report. Both our Pathfinder and the Natanus. What a mess.
It could have been much worse.
True. We've got survivors to find and a new Pathfinder out in the field. I'll take it. I owe you for this, Ryder. They'd still be lost without you.
Yeah.
Are the other Turians managing?
Better. It's good to finally know what... The Syax threw a We Survived Dark Space party to rally the Turian recruits. They're still a little delicate this morning.
How about you?
Not telling. And don't ask so loud.
Ну, бухали вчера. Не скажу. Да, и так громко не говори со мной так громко, это хорошо, да. Тоже юморной чувак. Так.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Ну, может, подвинемся, нет, мы? Ты что залипал? Да твою-то мать.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but He knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Later. All sectors are showing free. We're caught up on all of
them. Так. Ну что, мой похмельный друг. Я с тобой сейчас поговорю еще раз. Громко поговорю.
We're getting the Solarian Arc settled. That's an entire wave of arcs accounted for, thanks to you. Plus, outposts and... How do you find time for all this?
I could help you manage your time better, if you like.
Like I have time for that. Just so you know, our intel says the Archon's pissed. I'd warn your team.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but... You know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare them.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction, if you need serious firepower. But that isn't news to you, right?
Bye, Kandros.
You and me both, Pat.
Так, ну-ка пойдемте. С этой мыслью выйдем в интернет.
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you armory. Don't...
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading.
Good job. We're bound to find something there.
Неплохо,
Let's go confront
неплохо. Так.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the state... Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before,
Running colonial affairs?
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
И зачем я вообще с ним разговаривал, собственно говоря? На что я рассчитывал так-то по сюжету? Как говорится, any other great ideas? Так, поговорить с руководством. Где тут? А, к этому, к Тану.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Of course you approve. Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
Kesh, it's true I had to leave some Krogan behind. I'm sorry about that.
In this galaxy, I would hope every life matters, even if it's just a few Krogan.
Yet I have to question what we gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
This is how we beat them. The Archon doesn't know how to bring Meridian online. He can't control the technology. I can.
Vaults, maybe. We don't know if Meridian works the same way. And attacking the Ket, only to find out you're wrong?
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I can't support your plan, Ryder.
Then I will.
And so will I.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
We hear you loud and clear.
Good. That will be all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way. Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your sister is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
Смотри-ка. Вылупилась-таки.
Sarah.
You lied to me. You said Tad was alive.
Oh, Sarah.
Why?
You were in a coma. I couldn't bring myself to tell you, Sarah. Not like that.
But the truth was never going to change. He was always going to be dead.
I know. But at least I'd be here when you woke up to hear it.
We're all that's left, baby brother.
I know. But 2 riders are more than enough to take on this galaxy.
You got a head start on me. What's this about you being a Pathfinder?
Yeah, Dad's crazy idea of a joke.
Uh-huh. Then I guess I'll overlook your little embellishment. You told me we found home. Yeah. I know you meant well. But no more lies, okay? I'm a big girl. I can handle it. From the sounds of it, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance to heal.
Says who?
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Rider.
Yes, sir. Pathfinder, sir. Oh, who are we kidding? I saw you eat your own boogers when you were 6.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Riggs. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
Да не хочу я к вам приходить, у вас там что-то все сложно начинается. Так, куда хочу? Что там по квестам? Не хочу путешествие к Меридиану, поговорить с руководством. Мы это все было уже. Так, журналы. Союзники и отношения. На буре. Сопроводить Джава на Хавару. Сэмом в его модуле. Ну, давайте так. Начнем с этого. В жилопалубу поехали. Там что-нибудь найдем.
Have you ever been trapped with nothing but your own thoughts to keep you company? It's excruciating.
I do not experience psychological distress, as you describe it.
Do you experience any emotions?
No, and I am intrigued as to why you do.
You find me intriguing. My liberator. Welcome.
How do you like our station? Better than Vold?
Extremely. It is a pity you felt the need to shackle me.
You killed someone. If you were flesh and blood, you'd be in prison.
I warned that would happen if you refused my demand. You share culpability for my actions.
I thought you were bluffing.
Now you know I was not. Yet you kept me alive anyway.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Gian Garson said? The code word is fulcrum.
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Fulcrum.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec.
Vakarium?
I checked with my son, Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you. And it's heaven. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Так вот они что, пытались сбежать от жнецов, значит.
Yes.
То есть это между где-то событиями первой, второй, третьей части, да?
The scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
That will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right?
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
О как!
Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
Sam, this is the best news I've heard in a long time.
It is indeed cause for optimism. Although Alec did not want to raise hopes prematurely, this is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
Так, что там по жнецам?
Now we know what Gian Garson meant, that something big spooked the benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
But why was Gian Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was, or is, the benefactor?
Unknown.
Интересно.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Так. Что за план?
So this was Dad's plan?
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Sarah could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Сейчас все посмотрим наконец-то, да?
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
Да хрен с ней с мамой. Мама откисает.
Your father's personal logs.
Так. События.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. Everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. And so was our mysterious benefactor.
Так. Ну-ка, Liara Tassoni.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago.
Ну-ка.
I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were.
Ну, мы-то знаем, что все хорошо. Командор Шепард всех победил.
On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
Так.
This is Paladin command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
А турианцы чем-то, получается, на римлян похожи, да?
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save.
Так, что там у нас по
Alec,
благодетелю?
this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are, and all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you.
Че так подтормаживают-то диалоги, интересно? Смотри-ка, сюжет начал развиваться.
The Milky Way. Well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding?
Затем.
Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now.
Так, ну-ка.
I'm securing these Milky Way reports. This is the only copy and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
Так, что там?
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Ну-ка.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. But I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
Ну-ка.
Hello, Alec. I received your message. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And there is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Предлагали, мол, да.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapera says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to... It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love, which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Так, ну что, пойдем к сестре. У нас там мамка в морозильнике забытая.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet sleepers away from stasis.
Как это? Вава, ты сейчас умрешь. Слышь, маму разморозили, мама окочурилась.
There you are. What's going on?
Ну-ка, давай.
Well, here's the pod you told me to find. What's so important about Elizabeth Riley?
I could have milked this a little, but... This is Mom.
What?
I saw Dad's last memory. He brought her. ER isn't Elizabeth Riley. It's Ellen Ryder.
Oh my god. How is this possible?
Dad loved her that much. He wouldn't give up. Not even at the bitter end.
For a man not given to rash action, his emotion drove his decisions in the end.
This is amazing. Dad's stubborn streak finally paid off. I could hug him. And then scream at him. He should have told us about this.
Dad was being Dad. I'm just glad she's still with us.
We have to wake her up.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Just make sure she stays safe, Sam.
We lost her once. No way we're losing her again.
My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
И, наконец-то, тайну семьи Райдеров закрыли, да? Так, теперь мы куда херачим? Что там по журналу-то есть еще тут? Детские, терминалы, груз. Так, не нашли еще растения. Свидетели. Камни не нашли, еще что-то не нашли. Так, ладно, полетели нахер, короче.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas.
Сейчас отсек.
Is H&M.
Чайку себе на бабаху горяченького. Да холодно, блин. Ноги мерзнут. Надо чаем их полить. Я вернулся. Так. Продолжаем замерзать. Ну, блин. Укутались в пледик наш. Так. Что тут у нас? Где мы, кстати? Так, гол на взлет. Я создал. Да. Так, что там у нас? Айс, Кадара. Все равно сюда придется вернуться, конечно. Чтобы дальше по сюжету.
Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Лекси. Угу. Ну все правильно. То есть все прошли мы. Так. Лекси, сейчас потрем все норм. Так. А я. Ай-я. Как говорит Артемуш. Что у нас там, Саи? Гол на свидетелей. А, это же такая, да. А, блатное место. Так, где тут у нас ребятки там? Угу. Так, больше здесь ни хера нет, да?
The Moshai said you remember when the Ket arrived.
My father's oldest friend was chosen to be Volt's ambassador to the Ket.
Да.
The day he left, they embraced as brothers. All the Ket sent back was his badge, and a holo recording I wasn't allowed to watch. I was too young to understand why everyone was scared, why my father mourned for months.
Why kill an ambassador and risk retaliation?
They told us it was retaliation for Havarl's attack on their envoy. Havarl received the same story, but in that one, we were the aggressors. We were so busy blaming each other. We were divided when the Ket launched their assault. They'll try the same with you. Be ready.
Неплохо. Креативненько. Да, nice. А это индейцы, короче, да?
To learn from it.
I do. Tell me about it.
They had just arrived. I was on a civilian shuttle to Volt when we received a message. The spaceport was on lockdown. Security concerns due to the Ket. We were supposed to land on a nearby moon and wait for the all clear. Instead of landing, the shuttle captain turned back. Something felt wrong, he said. Later we learned it was a Ket transmission to isolate us for capture. The captain had saved our lives.
The enemy uses confusion to take advantage of the vulnerable.
Many shuttles obeyed that false order. Those people were never seen again.
Зачем такая хрена толпа людей, интересно? Ну, в смысле, пиршельцы. Кстати, интересно, они как-то связаны с этими, с жнецами. Они же делают нечто похожее местами, да?
The Moshae said we should speak. You remember the Ket's arrival?
One of them came to our city on a vow to offer lavish gifts. We lined up along the street to watch the alien walk with our ambassador. As it passed, it stopped and knelt in front of me. I still dream of what it said. Young one, you are meant for greatness.
Now I know why my arrival had everyone on edge.
When I saw you walk with Paran through our city, I hoped that the guards would kill you. I will never trust outsiders again.
Dang.
Welcome to the tavern. Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
I'd like a drink.
У них даже стаканы везде одни и те же. Ну и лицо у тебя.
That's all for now.
We'll come back anytime.
Платить мы не пробовали. Ну ладно. В конце-то концов. Мы слишком круты. Чего? Собрать. Противникам нужны добровольцы. Угу. Моздоки. Почему нельзя просто переместиться на корабль? А, тепленькая поперла, хорошо. Так, где там у нас? Веселый старт. Все, здорово. Бульк. Да. Так, что-то сделали.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Так, ладно, хер с ним, давайте Лекси найдем. Может, что скажут, может, что дадут. Спасибо за выпивку. Вильма. Угу. Итак. Биби. Лиам. Так. Лекси. Ну-ка, кстати, к вопросу о Биби. Что там? Норм?
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
How's your current project look?
We didn't get the device, but the scan data could help us use RemTech. For the foreseeable future, though, I'll just be in research and study mode.
Как там Калинда?
Is there more about...
She keeps sending us RemTech, no strings attached. It's hard to believe she's turned up. When we were close, there were periods. So I'm not counting any chickens. I'm just mixing metaphors.
Let's talk about something else.
Yes, please.
You're off the hook, BB.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be straight. Так, лестница.
Hello, Ryder. Your choice aboard the Solarian Ark was not an easy one. Your father approached such moral quandaries differently.
Dad was used to making snap life or death decisions.
I now know that colored his Alec treated death as a problem to be solved. I have now encountered it several times. His death, and your own.
And what have you learned about dying from us?
The self is forged by experiences. Death is the only experience that ends the self before it's understood. So, is death completion? Or an expression cut short before it reaches its full solution, giving a different answer? I can see why it fascinates you.
Thanks, Sam.
Так, где же у нас был этот? А, может, у Лекси как раз. Вот, в медотсеке. Угу. Что там по Коре?
Got a minute? I could use a favor.
Sure, what do you need?
I kept thinking about Sarissa and my not being a pathfinder. And the thinking turned into a project on Eos. Can you help me finish it?
What kind of project?
I'll put the nav points in the helm. Come along.
Hey, little guy.
He could use a bath, Ryder. We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart? No, I do not approve.
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this? Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Ryder.
Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
All right. I'll find a new party trick.
Have Gil teach you 3-card Monty or something.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
Убежал так хорошо. Вот, наконец-то я нашел, где можно восстановиться. Ну как восстановиться? Да. Так, голова. Давайте возьмем какого-нибудь нормального человека. Ой. 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 Тут нет нормальных людей. Ну тоже ой. Да ладно, тут все ой, еще тут. Это вообще прям... Так, ладно, давай возьмем. Там какой-то был брутал. Ну, тут менее брутал, ну давайте. Так, это что? По лицу. Что это? Так. Подбородок. Можно повернуть? Нет, нет. Нет, можно оставить. Угу. Похудеем хотя бы так. Да, сейчас мы ему все переделаем. Да, кстати, Дима, нормально. На выпить. Нормально. Так, что там по носу? Ага. Так, по лицу. Прическа. Так, надо вначале цвет волос. Делаем прям жгучего брюнета. Тип бороды. Есть борода Кратоса. О, это вообще шикарно. Ну пусть такая будет. Шо бы нет. Так, цвет бороды. Чуть посветлее. Теперь причесон будем менять. — 23 прически, блин. Стандартная. Ни хрена. Дерзкий. Вообще ни о чем, просто человек-горшок. О, господи. Ему половину головы стесали, походу, да? Что с бровями-то? Вот так. Угу. Ага. Какой дебил такие татуировки будет делать, а? Вы за кого вообще людей-то принимаете? А, ну вот такие будут, да. Ну, кстати, пусть. По-моему, стильненько. Я понял. О, Джейсон Момоа. Ёперный театр. Давайте Момоа оставим. Нет, это у нас нормальный человек будет. Цвет глаз хрен с ним. С прической мы, по-моему, определились уже более-менее. Да. Такой не. Ладно, давай бороду вернем. Причем борода, а побольше бороду нельзя? Или у нас тут исключительный хипстер может быть? А, больше борода в этот не влезает, я понял. Как он называется-то? Скафандр. В общем, реально такой чувак как бы среднеазиатский получился, да? Потому что тут не то чтобы прям овер до хера, что можно модифицировать. Так. Все. Пусть так пока живет. Так, сохранить и продолжить игру. Баби Джон уже везет вам заказ. Ну-ка, что-то там ужасные вещи прислал. О, похитители трусов в Москве. Ну-ка. Сейчас прочитаем новости. Мэш прекрасен. Двое похитителей трусов разыскиваются в Москве. Мужчины вынесли из интим-магазина товара на 40 тысяч и пытались продать в соседнем «Вкусные точка». Ларек развлечений, шпили-вили и нефритовый жезл.
Все прекрасно в этой новости.
На Белорусской ограбили в 9 утра. Двое неизвестных зашли посмотреть. Пока один рассказывал продавщице о предпочтениях, второй стащил коробок с несколько с женскими трусами и одно латексное боди для мужчин. Сотрудница тут же сообщила о наглом грабеже в полицию. Правоохранителям помогли работники соседнего «Вкусная точка». Там рассказывали, два мутных пассажира пытались продать кассирам женские трусы со скидкой. Но те были в своих, и воришки удалились искать потенциальных голых покупателей. Все-таки Мэш не зря ест свой хлеб, реально, действительно, прям. Шпилевили нефритовый жезл, да, это прям, это 5. А ты хорош. Ой, боже мой, как это. Как страшно. А где мы не были? Хаварлова. Нефритовый жезл. Два фраза, два мутных пассажира вообще. Терминология. Так, что там у нас? Что с планетой? Долбоящера. О, давай. Жаба. Вот это, короче. Давай. Да, хотим покинуть Бугу. Давай возьмем Джаала. Заветренная. Берем Джалку. Гол нагибать. Я создал.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Вообще так удобно. Взял себя, перекроил, да? И ты вообще другой человек. Даже в Корею ездить не надо. Пластическая хирургия всегда с тобой. чё, куда нам? Угу. Да вам только бы волю дать. Кроители дремели. Куда летим?
Jarl! Jarl! Wait. Is there bad news?
No, no. The Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarov.
Hello.
Jarl's told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
Сын маминой подруги.
Meeting. Stay clear.
Your mother's in the Resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Ryder.
Hi.
Look who the Karkin dragged in. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Guana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavzil, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl, you bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a cat weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
To learn?
Why not? I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
It's been good getting to know you.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far.
Ядрить, красота какая. Вот это телевизор. Вот это я понимаю, вот это Full HD.
Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Jal. Me too.
Закрыли позицию, да? Так. Ничего тут больше нету. Никакой долбанной растительности нет. Как мы еще не посоветовались с Лекси. Как так? Так, ладно, на этой планете тоже закрыли. Хорошо. Идем на следующую. Да. Где-то еще 1,5 камня. Один сраный укроп и вот это все. Блин, у меня планета заканчивается. А укроп не найден. Порядок.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
Судья. Давай.
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break. Care for some tea, Ryder?
I'd love a cup.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
You're not the only one, Subi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time.
Да, ее тоже можно закрыть.
Do they bother you?
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
From everything you've told me, you're here because of your family. Your love of science, doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down a new discovery?
Ryder, that's beautiful.
My mother made the implant in my head, and my father created the AI that uses it. I haven't lost them either.
Thank you, Ryder.
Помог, чем мог, извини, мать. Что там на почту опять? Извещение. Так, Go Лекси найдем. Бэтбай. Мадам, что хотели?
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Does it compromise our security?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way, spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed. This is my promise. An Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
Ну да.
Someone's gunning for the Archon. I'd say that's something we can exploit.
You don't mean try to make some kind of deal?
Don't know yet. What else is in the transmission?
It's the same stuff. It repeats. I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool, in case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, Ryder.
На S. Так, все, больше ни с кем не надо поговорить, да, надеюсь? Листаем. Окей, го, посмотрим на карту. Еще на 10, кстати, непонятно. Звучит эпично. Карта галактики. Так. Угу. Так, ну давайте на World, наверное, да? Посмотрим, что там есть. Потом на AS. Мы же любим бэктрекинг. Ох уж эти попытки выбрать ложечкой все, что можно. Холодный, по-моему, да, который? Да. Что там по растениям, пацаны?
Approaching the LZ.
Может, хотя бы камни найдем? Камни-то они холодные. Что там, камни, растения, еще какая-то херня мы ищем. Да? Так, что тут есть? Во, ты смотри, растения есть. Удивительно, реально. Видимо, там какая-то оранжерейка хитрожопая есть. А, там же под Вальфиком что-то росло.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Smart. Congratulations. Enjoy the smell.
You've gathered sufficient samples for Dr. Camden to continue his work, forwarding the results.
Good. Now he can keep up with his gardening.
Botany.
Don't touch anything.
Same thing.
Try hitting them this time.
Нормально народ развлекается. Нормально как-то ворвался. Пока, ребят.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
Извлекаемся. Здесь вроде ничего нового не появилось. Слушайте, чаек реально помогает. Тапочки, чаек и пледик прям... Сижу и думаю о нем. Как всегда, о балансе. Так, жопу вашего доктора гидропонного. Гидропонт. Так, на Кадаре у нас есть чем заняться. Надо выяснять этих Растения, по-моему, там все собрали, да? Что осталось, получается? Одна планета. Странно. Жалко, тут нельзя просто сесть на планету, да, вот как раньше было. Сел, покатался, ничего не нашел. Ну там нашел какой-нибудь. О, Накмор драк. Надо драка взять. Кто это там Кроганов киданул? Уж какой жучара. Щука. Так. Ну, до трущоб, конечно, не сразу никого нет. Так, кто там у нас? Джал. Идет лесом, теперь он драк. Ветеран стрел. Несет с собой огнестрел. Скакали. Хоба. И надо нам вот аж сюда, да? Just look at that. Так, корчевник, скакали, корчевать. А, тут где-то говнина. А это не то говнина, которое это Борис Хер попадешь, нет?
Of course, the best thing about the rebellions was Shiakur, the warlord, my ancestor.
Every Krogan propping up a bar says she's their ancestor.
But how many have the clan brands to prove it?
Never wanted to get that close.
Well, now's your chance. They're on my...
I'll take your word for it, Drac.
А, кстати, вот реально, кого тоже нельзя заромансить, это, по-моему, Кроганов. Причем ни за кого. Хер знает, не то, чтобы я пробовал. А, Need for Speed, черт! Всего-то 100 км в час. Он спрашивает, почему я в гонки не играю. Вот потому.
This is the location from the Splendor Bit, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Uh-oh. We got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here.
The shuttle
Quick,
left
get on
without
the
us.
shuttle.
Hurry up!
What the hell do we do now? No, no, wait.
I guess we fight.
Don't leave us. The bastard left us.
Of course he did.
Вообще задоминировал. А почему я подобрал? Кто это он такой? Здорово, бобры. О, Спендер, мы получили припасы. Угу.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arome seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arome. Oh, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapack mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
Терминал.
This must be a rendezvous point for these exiles. Remote enough.
Где же это мы должны встретиться с ними?
Great spot for Spender to do some dirty work. Well out of Tan's jurisdiction.
Так, и что там? И ничего там, да? Интересно. Не то, чтобы, конечно, овер до хера интересно. Окей, пошли на это. Так, и осталось последнее у нас, да?
Hello.
Hello.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Вообще удивительно, у вас куча до хера обитаемых планет. Чего вы все сидите, как херней занимаетесь? Так. Элладен, я там был, да? Ну, и я с нами последний осталось. Там сколько? 3 квеста, да?
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Вот, Гил Броди, Кора Харпер. Нихера людей. Так, кто нам нужен? Кора нам нужна. Ну и кто-нибудь для души. А, Кора есть, все. Норм, вполне для души.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Так, вот здесь мы полностью собрали минералы, да, и растения. Значит, еще одна планета будет минимум. Окей, допустим. Угу. Так, ну давай сюда тогда. С Гиллом и Джу подрамосим. О, кстати, что будет? А, я могу утонуть. Как интересно. А, то есть всегда, да? Так, ну-ка давайте. Угу.
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen. She's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today, just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna talk your ear off about your civic duty as a man.
Это ее работа.
That is what she's here to do. The woman takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool with it. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a baby into the world.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder, pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
Sure, go ahead.
What the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
I have nothing to do with it. It's all him.
I call bullshit on that. It's definitely your influence. Something.
Maybe all these years you thought you knew me, you were sadly mistaken.
You wish. Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
Че я прилетал? Вы что, прикалываетесь, что ли? Нет, они не прикалываются. Слушай, они серьезно. Так, ну давай туда-сюда. Охереть. То есть я пришел поздороваться с девахой? Это квест? Да ее даже кадрить не надо. В чем смысл был вообще моей сюда прибыть? Юху! Ва, красота. Взрыв чума.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Нихера, куда можем доехать? Что это? Ну, еще миллион каких-то крестов есть, которые это... Nice to see you, Mr. Rogers. Lord Rogers. Just like Lord Raiden, but a little better. I'm listening better. Хера я тут делаю, кстати. А, место смешное, поехали. Заехал, молодец. Юху! Вот это подвесочка, вот это я понимаю. Умеете, могете. Как ужас.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Gets us away from the sun for a while.
Да, мы это уже все делали.
This is the nav point Suvi gave us, but there's nothing here. Just this beacon.
Transmission's probably routed through a bunch of these. If I was spouting treasonous nonsense, I'd be careful too.
Куда дальше едем? Понял.
I think that's Cat Tech. Stay alert.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals
Captain
via your
Rogers,
mining
sir.
interface.
Simple way to know you did good. More people walking than buried.
Хорошо. Как узнать, что ты не облажался, да? Живых больше, чем мертвых. Ну так, в принципе, да. Действительно, базару ноль. Чувак прав. порешал вопросики. А это он не качанный драк. Если его качанный, то он вообще, наверное, там будет. Там. А, генератор, да, точно.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Да кто бы сомневался, блин. Очередной удивительно. Oh, I wish I had a bacon, man. With some scrambled eggs. Some
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You
Some
can extract
huge
minerals via your mining interface.
portion of that. Or some steak would be even much better. Привет, пацаны. Ой, ДТП.
Wow. The remnant took over. Let's check it out.
Where did you fight in the Krogan rebellions?
Hard to believe with my youthful good looks, I know.
No one came out of that war looking good.
Just the Asari, they tend to keep their hands clean.
It really does.
Looks like that's it for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
Nice idea, by the way. Emergency bacon.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
And just look at that, we haven't found.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Какой я гадкий человек. Влетел просто, все спер. Ну-ка, что там по феруму? Так, серьезно, так?
Humans need to mark wars, battles, you know, once you're sure they're over.
Sounds intriguing. To inherit a castle is kinda... well, sounds profitable. Все украли.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
You mean
You can extract
you
minerals
literally
via
mean
mining
cleaning,
activities.
right? Wash some floors, but you're taking out some rusted garbage and so on. That could be a real task, you know. You can own a castle if you clean it. And all the party is busy with killing some trolls, vampires and so on. And everything you should do just to vacuum the floor and wash the walls. Так, давайте качнем, что там товарищ Кроган у нас умеет делать. Драк, 110 и херак, давай. Навыки. Кровавая ярость. Угу. Так, скорость перемещения, скорость регенерации. Угу. Так, сток своим кураном, сток регенерации 12. А, он у нас еще недоверчивый, ты понимаешь, какой? Угу. Так, кассетный разряд. Угу. Давай броню вырубай. Так, урон умений, скорость установления всех умений. Урон, конечно. Против брони. Так, восстановление здоровья, щитов. Ну, пусть вот это будет. Угу. Что там коры-то еще у нас? Все, мы у нее все. Полностью. Мадам машина смерти.
The transmission is strong and unobstructed here, Pathfinder.
Looks like we found it then.
Someone got here before we did.
Нифига там. Да они прям меня убить пытаются, да? Ну, там добьете, нет? Там. Молодец. А ты что там стоял? Дебилушка. So he maintains the illusion of cleaning. Cleanliness. I don't know. What is the English for the status of being well clean?
Lifted our ancestors out of sorrow and tribulation. This noble gift now allows us to raise others and share in the genetic bounty of this galaxy. But the Archon would selfishly hoard what Helios has to offer.
Recorded messages?
Meant to be broadcast to the Ket, most likely.
The Archon does not serve Ket interests, only his own. He wastes our time on the Remnant, but keeps all knowledge for himself. These are the acts of a traitor, not true Ket.
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
Too bad there's nothing else here.
And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature, Pathfinder. I see it now. Your determination will grant the Ket dominion over this galaxy.
Determination is a personality trait, not a genetic one. Not that personality is something you understand. Or have.
You waste time on pettiness. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
Yep, and I changed, well, the whole style of mine.
Still not seeing how I don't benefit from chaos within Ket ranks.
Because it means the Archon lives and challenges you for Meridian, which you desire. I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exaltation, no thanks.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
It'll give us an ace in our back pocket. Just make sure the gun's loaded when we use it.
We don't need some Ket cheat. Come on, kid, be smart.
Why do you oppose the Archon?
The Archon says he will use Meridian to dominate this cluster. He says Meridian will bring us victory. We have never needed Remnant to be victorious. No, he wants more. His ambition is plain. I am not alone in this thought.
What exactly do I get from this deal?
Sometime soon, I will be called upon by the Archon to destroy you. When that time arrives, I will provide you with the means to disable my ship.
Or you could just leave me alone.
And should you fail to bring down the Archon, my treachery will be exposed.
Ket manipulation at its finest.
We don't deal with Ket. Ever.
So be it. I hope you found some satisfaction chasing my messages. You will gain nothing else from this. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder.
We will not speak again. The Archon believes Meridian will bring him power. He will become the Master of the Remnant, its sole master. Once Helios submits, where does the traitor turn his gaze? Think. Understand. Our home is in peril.
Here they come!
Nice work.
Ну где сундучок-то? Вот и сундучок. Так. Что тут у нас дальше-то? А, ну, кстати, камни и все остальное мы собрали, да? Значит, еще одна планета будет. Да. На которую мы сейчас отправимся. Да. Понеслась душевая. Что там нам предлагает тетя Кора? В смысле? Ну что, сюда нам? Хрена. Как-то странно обозначается все. Там что-нибудь попроще-то есть? Давай от него поедем. Как бы это странно ни было. Но так, наверное, быстрее.
First steps mark the brave and dead. Old Krogan saying.
Here, ready to see what I've got?
Ну-ка, давай встретим Кору, а то мы не встречаемся.
So where's your mystery project?
Not far. Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. One I started with my friend.
What seeds do you have?
Desert flowers and grasses from across the Milky Way. Colors we don't even have names for. When they've prepared the ground, roses someday. Ready? 1, 2.
Осеменяем, понимаешь? Так, все у нас тут, да? Смотрим. Здесь нифига, здесь нифига. Видишь, жопа романтичная такая. Yep. Bushroot. Do you remember that guy from Darkwing Duck? So I guess we have just seen how he was born.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Так, ну что? Летим? Си, лететь.
All systems green.
Ну, к сожалению, имена павших так просто не сканируются. Так, это потому что один из тех листов, которые надо долго и тупо шариться. На Нехсус летим, закрываем квесты с этим Кроганом. Всех закрыли, Кроган остался последний, да, у нас? Может, можно будет помацать мою костистую подругу. А может быть нет. Так, Меридиану, земледелие. А, сдать, да? Точно, поехали. Так. Ну-ка. Угу.
Hakeem, Kerry's producer. Got a second? Hey, it's me, Kerry's producer. Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary. There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest. She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could... Remember, Kerry's down in the militia cell. Love a visit.
This is not what I signed up for. What a mess.
Pathfinder.
Okay.
I talk to my family every day. Sure glad I went to school for this. Record memo. Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Finders keepers.
Так, прошу вас пересмотреть вопрос пригодности на Акмар-Кэш. Так, ага. Так.
I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Так. Совет начинающему лидеру. Okay. Have a nice day. Take care of yourself and be careful. The times are pretty dire now. Yeah. Так.
The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Конечно, да.
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
How to rise through the ranks and the path to quick promotions. What do we have here?
Perhaps you should look under or behind the furnishings, Pathfinder. interference is preventing scanner function, you will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
What do we have here? What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Где тут у нас? Вот это прикольно, кстати, чувак, видимо, сейчас, которого он тогда нам помогал, да? А, не, нихера, да? Так, а чем тут еще-то есть? Кто? А, первопроходцы. Понял. Окей, поехали. 4, да, зоны, по-моему. Жилая, стыковка, криво и еще что-то. Давайте с Кири начнем.
Oh, hey, Ryder.
Hakim said they arrested you over the documentary.
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
Nothing's hurt except my dignity.
You had to tell the truth, whatever the cost. You did what was right.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them.
So you're just going to sit there? This is how your work ends?
What? No. Hell no. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
Чуваки, вы что это? Что за репрессии? Где свобода слова?
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
Pathfinder business. Stay calm. And trust me when I say this is serious.
Calm and serious. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right.
Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh?
Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof.
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal? Sorry. Calm and serious.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, sir.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Журнал. Блин, это дело. Журнал. Давайте так. Так, с Драком поговорим. Доп. Задание, что там надо-то? Камни. Земледелие. Окей, бежали. Угу. Где там у нас ферма? Да. Тем удобней. Ну и где его искать, этого хрена?
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative. This is HNS.
Thank you for your contribution.
Не за что. То есть я только ради этой херни страдал, да? Угу. Смешно. Ну что ж, пойдемте с первозаходцами побазарим.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
When you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which one is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
I can work with that, just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest is up to you.
I can handle it, though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Sure, if they'd pay us once in a while.
Not likely after this.
You'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology first. Then we'll meet you at Meridian.
Good luck.
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate. I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporate.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them.
Так, ну что ж, пойдем пинать. Так, время облетать, посканировать, ну и куда-то переть. А, ну с драком поговорить, да.
Ryder, could we chat?
Сейчас, братан, погоди. Угу. Hello. Угу.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange, out of place?
You mean besides the Exalted Krogan, the relics, and getting jabbed in the neck? Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this. Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates. That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Now that I think about it, a Ket Armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
Wow.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
Я тебе созову, блин. Только попробуй созови что-нибудь. Ветра.
Hey, Ryder.
Да ладно. Где любовь?
Probably have work to do. We can chat later.
Где лето
You know where to
Кастаньет?
find me.
Вот это все. Так, где драк с камбузом своим? Что-то больно до хера у нас тут народу. У меня как это... Развелось тут всяких непонятных человеков.
You wanted to talk?
Ryder, I need your help with something.
Давай.
Okay, out with it. You've clearly got something on your...
One of our botanists, Hart, called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
It's a transport. Can't you just replace it?
It's not the transport. It's what's on it. Our seed vault. One of a kind. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants to survive. Even one clutch of babies hatch before we get the stuff synthesized. The effects would be permanent.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Of course I'm in. Whatever you need.
I knew I could count on you. Hark's waiting for us at the colony on Eladon. He's tracking down the transport beacon.
Good.
I'll hold you. Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
Ну-ка, поехали. Митинг вам созывать будет. Хер ты мне что созовешь, понял? Он меня не туда прилетел, да? Сейчас проверим. Золушка в Академии Ледяного Дракона. Господи, что мне за рассылки приходят? Я даже не знаю, читать, смотреть, слушать или просто страдать от этого. А, нет, смотри, куда надо. Прикинь.
We're on course.
Брак есть? Есть, нормально. Поперли. Ну что, за растрату семенного фонда и связь с кулаком. Понеслось душевая. Машина выпала хорошо. Чпок. Так, нихера нет. Нихера нет, прекрасное место. Люблю места, где уже нихера нет. Прям воодушевляют, что все-таки игра кончится когда-нибудь. Так, где этот хер? А, в Кучанке, да, я понял. Конечно, я уже мог тут.
You want to play the heavy for a criminal? Why come on? It's the right size. Drac, sir, you're here.
Settle down a second, Hark.
Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladon's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
Говно вопрос.
Let's go. My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in.
What are we walking into?
A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus exiles. Friends of yours, Drac?
We made a lot of friends during the mutiny. Guess we'll find out.
Хорошо, у нас много друзей там.
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all, right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
Kaboom, Rico! Yeah, kaboom.
This place is a dump.
Shoddy security.
They should be embarrassed. They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport?
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I'd tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
This place is a dump.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo.
Автор Эйбл Брайт, старший в Муньярде.
my sleep.
They're probably just warming up.
Yeah, but will they get it together before I die of boredom?
Ау. Получилось неудачно.
Whatever this place is. Sam, can you clear up that comm signal?
I will attempt to do so.
Aron, we got a problem! Get it together! Stop them!
Wait, did I hear a roll?
Yeah. You think Spender's involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Looks like someone's holding the grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it.
Where did they come from?
About time they got organized.
Organized.
You get way too happy when people shooting you.
Говорит, ты что такой радостный, что в тебя люди стреляют?
A lot of interference down here.
Find your quads yet?
Где у нас скоро-то просралась?
How about you learn to aim first? You could do better than that.
Чувак там носится хорошо.
They're getting better at this.
Says you. This is just sad.
Ну, драк хорош, конечно, да.
You have no idea what you're in for. That seed vault better be intact when we find it. Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastard! Now it's getting good.
Someone's on the emergency comms.
Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at.
тут у нас интересного есть? Что-то у вас ничего интересного даже нет. А, так, хатчик. Ну, говно какое-то.
Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
They're falling back to the building.
Like that's gonna help.
Hello? Can you hear me out there?
I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn.
Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone.
Right, quit messing around and get down here.
I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
They're hunkering down over there.
Transport or Vorn. We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
You know what the colony needs. Just point us in the right direction, and we'll get things done.
We need the seed vault, but it's useless without the kid.
Then we go get him.
Vorn, we're headed your way.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold.
Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Cash my love, please?
Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say?
Ow. I said love, didn't I?
I'm gonna rescue him, and then I'm gonna kill him.
Это прикольно, кстати. Типа... Да я за свою внучку, мол, да? Говорит, мы вначале его спасем, потом я его убью, это мне понравилось. Так, чё, куда?
Credits.
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just... Tyrone! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours!
We find Vorn, then the transport, then I deal with the Rome.
Never mentioned Vorn.
real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle. He made it to adulthood. Born, update.
They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much. I think you're getting closer.
Born's comm signal is up there.
Hey, Drac. Why didn't you stay with the Krogan colony?
Kept tripping over the young ones, asking for more war stories. Morta had things in hand. Didn't need a relic like me around, so I set out to hunt Ken.
Over here.
Drac, circle! Hi, guys.
Let's go.
Все-таки они прикольно сделали. Все, что не человеки.
Watch out! No!
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that?
He was going to shoot you.
The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
Так, что там у нас? Ну-ка.
You do tend to get a little reckless in combat when things get personal.
I won't let anything happen to my clan, Ryder.
You won't be much good to them if you're dead.
Quads, not you too. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get.
Брюк успер.
I'm ready to go.
You stay right here. I'm not telling Cash you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do. Incoming! Hi.
Drac, the seaboat is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me.
Good thinking with those locks, Born.
Thank you, sir.
Don't get too cocky. You still got clocks.
The bounty is now at 30,000 credits. 40,000. Please. Why aren't they taking?
Haron's starting to sweat.
Yeah, well, it sucks to be him right now.
Арм взмок, да?
More incoming.
Пошел нахрен.
Looks like a mech
suit.
Not gonna be much use to anyone.
Унижай, пенетрируй.
There's the transport. Bourne, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay.
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Hard to get a good shot in this range.
Не понял, а это что такое за прикол был?
Transport still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Tanner, we killed them all.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
Looks like every pirate brought their friends.
О, пацаны, я там проснулись. Ну, вот, хер найдешь их еще. Прячутся мрамой. Да ладно, блин.
Where were they hiding you?
Нормально. Мило.
One down.
До кого упали. Шел нахуй, дурак. Чё-то, ну. Так, где еще один дебил?
Lots of pirates? Where? I don't see any pirates.
Over here, guys.
Looks like we're done here.
Don't move.
You.
I'm taking this transport.
Arone, you don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing, Pathfinder. Don't you worry.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
Why is Vorn...
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
Wait. Don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff.
Time to take out the trash.
My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
We need to know what Spender's up to. Besides, there's gotta be a line somewhere.
Figured you'd say that. Fine. Take him back to the Nexus it is. It's still not nearly as fun as dropping him.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Shut up, you quadless little shit. We're letting you live.
Quadless little shit. Блин, надо было с Драком ходить, он ругается прикольно.
Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
You're not expendable, Drac.
We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already.
Вот всех ненавижу. Блин, вот, но они же могут нормальные диалоги.
Helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
You should have just let me kill Arone. Would have been simpler, safer.
He's more useful alive than dead.
Makes sense, I suppose. I can still kill him later. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like Arone.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Your clan needs you, and so do I. We need to look out for each other.
Like when you saved the Solarian instead of my scouts? I know you are the priorities, Ryder. That's fine. Understand that I have mine.
Yeah. Так, что нам по журналу? Вернуться в центр управления Нексусом. Истина и подлость. В точке стрельни на Хавару. Так, союзники отношения. Всего 2 осталось, да? Отлично. Нам Нексус, да? Ладно, пойдем на Хавару. На Хавару. Блин, Ох, я сейчас замотаюсь бежать наверх. Не бери. Блин, а я тупой, наверное, да? Надо же было просто это... Можно же вот так сделать. Или вот так. О, точно. Блин, а где моя вообще... Этот корабль-то, блин, сраный. Пошла жара. Ну, даже пока не знаю, какой самый прикольный из этих побочных квестов. Ну, с Кроганом норм, и с Пиби, в принципе, тоже норм. Такой прикольный. С этим неинтересные, с Лиамом. Они как-то сами с собой делаются.
The crew is ready to discuss how to approach the remnant city, Pathfinder.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Я только что там был, ни хера там не пришло. А, вот, напитки. Угу. Магистраль, да. Магистральный сюжет прям настолько какой-то однобойкий, что прям... Я все жду, когда начнется неожиданный поворот. Это, блин. А, они все не начинаются. Так, сидишь, чешешь репу, говорит, парни, где неожиданный поворот? Где вот это все? Где? А их нет. Типа, чувак всех превращает в себе подобных и ищет какую-то забытую технологию. Все, блин, пипец, никогда такого не было, и вот опять. Ну, может быть. Блин, не, ну вообще, не, больше всего, конечно, вот, в космоопере нужны персонажи и мир. Да? С миром, ну, такое. Персонажи, ну, 50 на 50, я бы сказал, удались. С диалогами базара 0. Хотя, ну, есть к чему тоже придраться, но ладно, придирки есть везде. Зато с юмором здесь намного лучше, чем в первоначальной трилогии, будем честными. А вот, блин, ну, деревянные есть персонажи местами, конечно. И совсем деревянные, но они не такие харизматичные, как некоторые были, да. Ну, примерно там Миранда мне не нравилась, да, она клишированная. А вот Джек была прикольная, Мордин вообще был шикарный, Гарус, ну, чумовой, ну, ладно, там, эта Талия была такая обычная. Нельзя. Ну, такая, тоже достаточно клишированный персонаж, поэтому, в принципе, его все любят, потому что клише. Ясно. А вот так сидишь, смотришь, это, ну да. Сильно нового персонажа они классно не сделали, да? Ну, вот Ветра, ну, так не очень. Драк вообще, Кроганы вообще все одинаковые. Вот, блин, взять 3 части, в каждой, там, ну, 4, да, в каждой не есть Кроган. Вообще ничем не отличаются, просто капец. Такое ощущение, что один и тот же персонаж. Это Пиби, ну, наверное, может быть Пиби. Хотя тоже, ну, в принципе, такая пацанка, ну, забавная, чё. Так, мне же вниз надо, да? Я не могу сказать, что первые прям все персонажи были охрененные, да, там, ну, тот же Кайден был достаточно менее неинтересный. В смысле свиток?
Nice work.
А, если вот это, ну да. Я уж просто сколько раз его проходил. Я 2 раза, по-моему, прошел. Ну, там прям совсем канон, да, там...
Don't trust any of this remnant stuff. Don't trust their giant dick.
Ну. А, The Old Republic, которая... Святор. Ну, посмотреть, кстати, слушай. А это не ММО разве? Святор-то?
Those are the coordinates we were sent.
That thing about the Solarian Ark.
Let's stay sharp.
Ambush!
Damn. We walked right into it.
Let's look around. They might have left something. From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Solarian Ark?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
А, город, разведка, да.
What's STG?
Special Tasks Group. Back home, we were field agents who gathered intelligence and handled
Спецназ.
inconveniences.
Just say assassinated people.
If you prefer. As I said, these days I stick with retiree.
Espionage is a job that follows you home. Or across galaxies.
Until there's nothing for it but to grow a conscience. Let's be frank. There are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need a Pathfinder to verify what I found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
Couldn't Reika help you solve this?
I trust Reika implicitly, but I can't say the same for her team. You are obviously trustworthy. If you were involved, you wouldn't have saved our Ark in the first place.
Справедливо.
Who's Adden? Why would he betray his Ark?
An ex-military biologist from the early wake-up team on our Ark. He claims to be studying the Ket. As for why, I intend to ask him.
All right, I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a Ket who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
What if the evidence doesn't implicate Adden?
If I'm really that rusty, I suppose I'd have to start over from scratch. Remember, Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
Спасибо. Мы опять куда-то летим? Не, Сатора я там где-то бастила, да, вот это вот. Ну, я так более-менее чуть-чуть про сюжет ее слышал, ну да. Каноничные Звездные войны. Надо это The Fallen Order еще поиграть, там же все-таки Dark Souls. Souls-like. Кстати, да.
We're going to need to research the Ghost Storm tech for the other Pathfinders as soon as we can.
Так, надо все остальные планеты тоже облететь. Заодно уж тупое занятие, но кто-то его должен делать. И, наверное, на этом завершим. И в следующий раз пойдем, я так понимаю, последняя миссия будет, да?
after a Batarian pioneer, their first astronaut. It's good to remember these things.
У батарианцев были астрономы, не только работорговли, да? Ну-ну.
Anomaly on sensors.
Так.
Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Ну да, Falling про поиграть.
Anomaly detected.
Ну, сейчас ТСВ-тор уже, конечно, страшновато, но... Мы нашли кратер, охереть.
We've got a crater.
Вот я говорю, we've got a crater. We've seen a greater crater. Чё, все? Отлично. Валим нахер. Так, смотрим. Все везде. 100. 100. Слушай, а какой у тебя сейчас директ последний? 13-й уже? В 11-м. В 11-й винде что используется?
Drax's theories. A real Turian aeronaut. The first across the ocean in a balloon.
On Paladin? Brave soul. There aren't many soft places to land.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
А, 12, да, еще. То просто, ну, может, уже на 11-й винде уже 13-й какой-нибудь директ, который там еще что-нибудь реализует полноценно.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. I found something.
Что-то везде по 5 планет причем, да? Я так понимаю, пацаны к этому моменту уже тоже заманали сделать пустые миры. Сказали, знаете что, давайте это пошустрее весь этот процесс. Раз везде одна и та же херня будет, то зачем, как говорится, плодить сущность?
The light on the side of this cluster is so different. Maybe the Scourge is absorbing certain wavelengths.
Does it ever give anything back?
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something.
Обосраться астероид пошли. Ну, в этом плане, кстати, ну, все равно исследование планет мне больше нравилось в первой трилогии, конечно. Здесь это какая-то максимально кринжовая херня, нафиг не нужная.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
То есть вы на планете, да, вы нашли один вулкан, один, черт побери, вулкан. Там хотя бы было, ну, ты находишь залежи и туда херачишь эти для добычи. Ну, это хоть как-то было логически обосновано, да? Но здесь ты облетел 5 планет в Солнечной системе и нашел на них ровным счетом ни хера. Я понимаю, что не на все высаживаться можно. Ну, хотя бы что-то на планетах должно быть. Там пустышек-то было прям, ну, были, но очень мало.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Кто-то орет на улице, красота. Может и осень, но на самом деле еще, видимо, для людей это лето. На душе лето просто. А, кстати, к вопросу, 3 сентября. Пора бахнуть Шафутиныча.
This is one of the most remote systems in the cluster. We're on the brink.
Exciting, isn't it?
Мы в жопе мира, чувак. Слушай, ну я сколько раз 4 Mass Effect проходил. Я не знаю, что нового она мне даст. Да там не сильно, там же сами модели не меняли. Насколько я знаю, там апскейл только за счет увеличения разрешения текстур было и все. Там модельки и так приемлемые, они, кстати, не сильно отличаются от вот текущих, да, но... Ой, у меня освещения все равно нет. Всякие там RTX и модная херня здесь не поддерживается. Залежи бериллия. Все, что плохо лежали, бериллия. Красивая. Да. Все. До свидосики. Есть еще кусок, скорее всего, да? Так, и все. Баби Джон тебе в печень.
Very little signal traffic around.
It's pretty remote. I wonder what view of the Milky Way you'd get out here. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
В чем, кстати, к вопросу я не знаю, там берет народ сейчас этот, кстати. Last of Us первый. Че его продажи, интересно, покажут? Потому что я не знаю, в чем смысл его. Ну, если ты в него не играл, то да, конечно, а если играл, то... Хрен его знает. Тоже народ подался сегодня уже по поводу, ну, тоже какие-то там, типа БРМ, да, Big Russian Mom. Что она сказала, говорит, я прошла оригинал, не вижу смысла за full прайс покупать ремастер, который не сильно отличается. Вообще что, нихера нет?
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Ну, что-то есть, да?
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid
Ну,
belt.
ты имеешь в виду, это Firefly Edition, это который? Это чего? О, мы говно нашли какое-то. Below. Да. Что, реально? Это так хорошо пошло? Химик. Удивительно рядом. Я, честно, я не думал, что оно прям хорошо, прям офигенно продастся. Хотя, учитывая, сколько работали над маркетингом, в принципе, не то, чтобы сильно удивительно.
Considering what they were up against, your explorers made it a long way out.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away.
Я нефть нашел. Нефтяное
Tracking a
пятно.
huge mineral deposit.
Прикинь, и нет, медь. Перекупы. Да.
Anomaly detected.
Я прям сразу.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Как почувствовал. Дырку нашел. Щелину раз. Щелину раз, щелину два. Не, ну а чё бы нет. Я думаю, будет. Я просто, ну, я понимаю, что люди для того и делают ремастеры, чтобы их не продавать. Но почему владельцам оригинала хотя бы со скидкой у них продают, да? Почему за full прайс? Это, конечно. То есть ты на PS ее купил 2 раза, грубо говоря, на там 3-ю, 4-ю и на 5-ку, да. Ну такое. Развлечение от серии. Или там истинных и истинных. Причем там сколько там? 6, что ли, да, или 8? Прайс-то сейчас. 6. Вот это тоже, блин, дофига. Это к тому же еще надо заморачиваться. Деньги закидывают там.
Beginning approach.
Volt orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Все, сейчас это проходим и завязываем. Это да. Ну, опять же, понимаешь, приордер тебе оплачивают чем? Деньгами. Деньги надо закидывать и так далее. Хлоп, да. Хлопотно стало. Когда-нибудь мы обязательно поиграем во все то. Просканировать улитки. Улитки, да? Потом закидывать сразу. Прикольно. А, ну это да. Те, кто у нас любит. Не, я имею в виду, если через PSN, да?
So you seem pretty anti-Nexus, even for a Krogan.
That's your job around here, noticing things.
My job is to watch Ryder's back.
Who watches yours?
Guess we'll find out, big guy.
О, лед, смотри-ка, прям физон завезлось.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Life support is stable. This cat has a Milky Way comm device implanted. Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The cat could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark.
We've got that other lead to check on.
That's Techix, according to my map.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
Dr. Techix.
This must be Dr. Aden's workspace. The one the STG agent is investigating.
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope. There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Or they could be leftovers from Aden's experiments. Both of these leads seem circumstantial. Nothing proves Aden betrayed the Ark.
No one squirms like a Solarian.
Stupid machines ruining my business.
Они серьезно хотят, чтобы я сейчас летел обратно? Охерительная красота. О, блин, как они растягивают хронометраж, охереть, вот такой не было херни в первой трилогии, просто я Не знаю, где такой еще бэктрекинг, ну, натужный просто совершенно на пустом месте. Есть вот нормальные квесты, а есть, блин, ну просто говнина. Я не могу по мобильному позвонить. Я почему должен туда лететь? Объясните, что это за херня такая? У меня собственный скайп есть. И когда я говорю собственный скайп, он реально собственный. Так, как там машина?
Pathfinder, this is Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler you found. Sending you the information now.
Good job. Pathfinder out. Sam?
Received, Pathfinder. The scrambler contains all the evidence necessary to incriminate Spender.
The Nexus invites you to visit the newly opened vortex. The initiative has found the Solarian Ark. Reports suggest Perchero was intercepted by Ket forces in the Defino system. Reached for comment, officials refuse to provide any details on the status of the Ark or its inhabitants. But they do confirm the Solarian Pathfinder survived. Amid confusion and question, the Nexus...
Так, что там?
Hi again.
Что по журналистке?
There's an Asari doc...
Yes, word came down that her series was...
But...
I'm sorry, Ryder, but it was this or exile. At least this way she's safe. Now, anything else?
Bye, Kandros.
You and me both.
Ничего тут у вас, да, ребятки. Со свободой слова все в порядке.
Drac will want to see this.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
I'm worried about this place if the cat find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the cat busy. And be careful out there. I only have one of you.
Ну, блин, ну...
Finally, I'm glad to hear that's resolved.
I'll send a representative to the Nexus to work out the details. Morta out.
Pathfinder, that was Morta. Sounds like you impressed her. Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins.
We've got everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year. Ready?
Let's go confront Spender.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morda on a pike, you know, as a gift.
He's Nexus personnel. Addison and Kandros will decide what to do with him.
Spoil sport.
I didn't have a choice. Aron said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
Please, incriminate yourself further. Tell us everything they made you do.
What do you know, Pathfinder? You weren't there during the mutiny.
You're done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
We have a confession from Aron, one of the exiles.
Aron. On the record this time.
We've been working with Spender since the mutiny. He armed us, and now he keeps us supplied. As long as we keep heat on the Krogan. I don't know why he hates them, but he really hates them.
I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier. The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender!
The Krogan are gone. Spender forced their hand. And you let him do it.
Damn it. Damn it! Tan was on my ass about the Krogan so much, I let myself be blind to Spender.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tan. You need us, and frankly, we need you.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
So, what about him?
Lock him up. He won't be the last, but he'll make a fine example.
You're just gonna throw me in a cell?
Could be worse. We could throw you off the station. Think about that for a moment.
Thanks, Ryder. You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
Ура! Так. Где там следующее это? Вот оно. Находки и спать. Так, это хер наверху, что ли? Хера, хер здесь, наверное, да? Хер, ты здесь?
Ah, Ryder. Grab a seat.
So afterwards, the cat got twitchy. Took me a while to get back.
The idea of Solarians figuring out exaltation must keep them up at night.
Oh, I hope so.
So you're finding out the Ket's dirty exaltation secrets?
That's the plan. Your star maps were helpful, by the way.
You're welcome. Between us, charting the Scourge and Ryder's vault data, the Ket will run out of bolt holes.
I'll send you our latest.
I'll take a copy as well. Anything to expand the search grid.
Still hunting down the stasis pods.
And finding them. Having a partner AI makes one hell of a difference. I guess I need to train a successor. And figure out how to prepare them.
Better to find your wings as you fly. Worked for us, didn't it?
More groundwork would have helped in the early days.
Huh. Well, that's worth knowing.
In the meantime, we've a serious matter to deal with. The first vintage bottled in Andromeda. Sent as a gift.
A good thing I brought my flask. Damn, that smells good.
Since we've got a moment to ourselves, shall we toast?
За коллег.
To our crews, our Sams, and each other. May we always find our path home.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Ryder, always a pleasure. I hear you're assisting Major Salem Varn's investigation into Dr. Adden.
You know Salem?
I met him once or twice. A remarkable agent, despite his age. Unfortunately, my attempts to aid him have stalled.
What do you make of Salem's theory that someone betrayed your people?
It seems monstrous, but the more I consider it, the more the facts seem to fit. I've tried enlisting ARC leadership, those who woke first, but they've been busy, unhelpful, or both. Perhaps we should get creative.
Hey, if we don't break the rules, who will?
One of the ARC officers who woke early, Rand Lawn, has an apartment here. If he's too busy to help, you could scan around, carefully, see what you can find.
А почему не показали, как мы нажались в слюни? Протестую. Это же лучшая часть игры. Где трансформация человека в овощ? Поехали с такого.
First child born to a Milky Way species in Helios. The healthy human baby born on a shuttle in space is a welcome bit of good news after so many lives lost.
Новости по-прежнему прикольные, кстати.
Is HNS.
С рекламой, правда, было бодрее. This is Commander Shepard.
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder.
And we're in. Definitely the apartment Reika mentioned. It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine.
A drug?
A neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda wildlife. This plant is not one of them.
Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lawn, or someone in his apartment, went exploring out there.
Так. Тут у нас сейчас...
What are you doing in my apartment?
You must be Rand Lawn.
Yes. You're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
I'm conducting an investigation about the Solarian Ark. I wanted to check a few things.
Ah, I did hear about this. I was too busy to assist. I suppose I'll have to make the time. What do you need?
I'd like to ask Dr. Aiden a few questions. Do you know him? Or where he is?
Oh yes. Aden's some sort of biologist. We were among the first to wake up. Difficult times. I haven't seen him since the Ark was rescued. Why Aden?
Salen Varn mentioned...
Salen? Huh, I see. If the Major's at it again, this makes more sense.
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
If I've been misled, I should hear these rumors.
The Major is brilliant, but he's just been in STG too long. He's been bothering us with conspiracies since he woke up. It's common in retired agents. They can't navigate a world without espionage.
I see.
Look, let's forget this happened. For the Major's sake. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Let's see why Rand or his friend...
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing.
I
can't believe half of what I tell them.
Некоторые квесты вот хороши. Но, блин, очень много, конечно, перемещений и загрузок. Ну и вот это жалко, нельзя выключить. Лучше загрузку обычно ставят. Она будет короче, чем эта анимация. Не, ну серьезно.
Ryder.
Да, это хорошо. Просто так для этого не нужны моды, для этого должно быть сразу вшито. Тут уже спустя пол этого игры нужен фаст-тревел, когда ты просто выбираешь планету на карте и вперед.
We're on course.
Интересно, кстати, а почему курсор не видит? Agent S, мне тоже Agent S очень нравится. Agent S. Такой гачи-мучи агент.
Pathfinder, these are the approximate coordinates extrapolated from the Solarian apartment.
No sign anyone was here.
There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface. Something was here, then dragged that way.
Кушать охеренные ведьмачьи квесты. Следы в пустыне — это прямо от души. А, по-моему, нет. Может, это она посмотреть тут. Они правила роман семья изменили.
Scavengers, this could be fun.
The trail leads right to them.
Looks like outlaws.
Is that Salem?
He's alive. Barely.
Pass the metagen. Let's get him back on his feet. Salem, what happened to you?
Salem? Very familiar for our first real meeting.
Not funny, Solarian.
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any Salem you met was Dr. Adden in disguise.
Wait, he asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Adden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. Adden used you and, my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
I examined an apartment belonging to a Solarian officer, Rand Lon. The clues there led me to you.
Interesting. That confirms my suspicions. Everything comes back to our arc. Adden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Adden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Ket. He's the key to blowing it open.
Right. Except Adden got rid of anything we had on him. And I'll bet Rand Lon has disappeared.
Adden. He forgot the dart he poisoned me with. Still in there, with the ballistics intact. Contact Adden, feign ignorance, and ask for a meeting. I'll be there to arrest him.
We'd need somewhere to meet Adden. Somewhere neutral.
There are caves on Kadara that might be suitable.
Send the word.
Очень интересно, когда большую часть времени в игре ты тратишь на перемещение. Ну, надо посмотреть это. Но по мне, по-моему, Кроганов нельзя романсить. Но... Хорошую Диму скинул. Да, коленка. Коленка лысая. Только еще для Коленьки пойдет. У него как раз на коленке примерно волос, как у меня на макушке. Мы продолжаем делать то, что умеем. Перемещаться.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Да. Какая увлекательная игра, просто охеренно. Сижу прям, не знаю, куда себя деть. мало ли вдруг здесь. Нет, все мало. Кстати, вопрос. О, смотри-ка. Лучше так сразу пойти нагибаться. Пятница же, время накидаться.
Do I even want to know?
Hey? Oh, this?
Ты хорошо так место освободил.
Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest with me by his buddies.
Some buddies.
Hey! You!
Not in my bar.
I know you. Nexus. Your people hurt my friends. Now, we're gonna hurt you.
Looks like someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
You know I am. You start this, I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah? You and what army?
I don't need an army. I've got a Krogan.
Just what do you think you're doing?
У нас равенство. Да ты-то куда полез?
Balls almighty quads, I'm getting too old for this shit. Hey, Ryder. Do me a favor. Don't tell Cash about this.
I got you covered.
That you do, I just don't want her to worry.
Избитый бар лежит. Неплохо. Хороший финиш хорошего квеста. Так, где это херня? Где сраная консоль? О, я потерялась. Есть пустыня полная. Здесь норм. А вот и консолька. Конечно, долгая игра, а? Охереть. Просто охереть. Ну, не знаю, по-моему, Одиссея покороче была, не? Так, а где мне искать-то этого Марамоя? Гидрическая сила. А, это где? Союзник нет, дополнительных заданий, да?
No.
Да, а сколько у меня в Одиссее часов?
Too much high ground. Keep expecting an ambush.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Outlaw tech. Keep your eyes peeled.
Нифига себе. Сейчас завязывать. Траулер.
There you are. Did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short?
So it's true. Old spies really do live forever.
This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest.
I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
Selling your Ark to the Ket makes no logical or tactical sense.
To you, because you lack data. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets, so one day we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
Hey, I know how not to get exalted. Get ourselves exalted, you idiot.
Listen, there is an empire of Ket beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learn could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Ket Empire. Vassals, potential weak points, exaltation secrets.
Which we can't confirm. And you could have pulled out of your cloaca.
We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
Put this traitor where he belongs, Major.
I've got suggestions if you need them.
Arrest me, and you'll never find the others.
I've got nothing but time to look. I'm retired, remember? Me, Reika, the others, we all owe you for this rider. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a militia pickup, the doctor, and the biggest drink on the Nexus.
И все? Ну охереть. Да. охереть не встать. Все. Ну что ж, на сей мажорной ноте, я думаю, можно на сегодня завершать. Сейчас мы радостно сохраним достигнутый охерительный прогресс. И завтра пройдем уже, наверное, окончательную последнюю миссию. Я так понимаю, когда, ну, либо последняя, либо там парочка последних миссий. Ибо, ну, все складывается так, что мы уже почти. Сейчас мы куда-нибудь ломанемся. Мы вот это все такое. Так. Опять хочет кто-то со мной поговорить. Да что такое? Что там на почту пришло? Беспокойство о драке. Спасибо. Отправничку. Угу. Ладно. Так. Сохраняем игру. Так, и выходим на рабочий стол. Ну так, неплохо местами, но местами все-таки очень затянуто. Это все можно было сделать намного более спрессованно. И, конечно же, не злоупотреблять растягиванием хронометража на пустом месте. Я понимаю, что они хотят, чтобы их игра была максимально реиграбельна, затягивала, но это делается по-другому. Всем спасибо, все свободные. Будем посмотреть, что как. Пока что отдыхаем. Ура, суббота.